Christian Horner. It's all juicy gossip for the columnists. However, in the Sim Racers Arms, it's like a typical British pub where we're going to gossip about it anyway and have our own drunken theories. So I kind of think it's either going to be for Christian Horner, Cadillac. Alpine has already been muted on Formula 1 channels. Well, I'm not sure about that one. I could actually see him following, in some miraculous way, Adrian Newey to Aston Martin, but I don't know how that'd work. And for anybody who's in the Paddock Club or Riser, the latest round of development is currently going live in the beta, not for media. Anybody who knows. And the first, I think I can talk about this because it's already been announced. Yeah, definitely can. I have to check my brain. The archives. Can I talk about this? Yes, it's already been publicly made public knowledge, I should say. The first of the Aston Martins is coming to the beta, hopefully today. It wasn't there just before the stream. I did check. There seems to have been a bit of a hiccup with the latest update to that beta strain, channel, version, whatever you want to call it. Don't know how good this is going to be. Oh, miles off. We need to do a couple of tweaks. It's feeling nice. Right, let me change my audio settings. Right. Horner is gone and Max may be next. Who will replace Horner? AMS2 Beta is getting the Aston Valkyrie. I think the first one it's getting is either the GT3 or the GTE. I'm not sure which one it's getting first. GT3, I think. They said the GT3s and the Valkyrie, the LMDH, didn't they? And I think the first one that's going to hit the beta is going to be the GT3. So it was supposed to be there about an hour ago. Sorry, about 3 hours ago, but it wasn't. So where will Horner go, Skeets, and where will Max go? Oh, we can't change the... can we change final? We're stuck with this... We're stuck with this setting. On the gearing, we could have done with a bit of extra gearing. They're having a right old natter over on the Discord, which is fantastic. They're nattering away about LMU, AMS2, and I can't quite catch the rest of the conversation. Racing Bull's principal has replaced Horner. That was kind of a logical move, wasn't it? Peter, I have been reliably informed by a former Red Bull mechanic that this has been brewing for 2 years. Red Bull owners and certain main players wanted to change the way the team was run. Max may end up in WEC. I don't know whether he will. Well, he definitely will. Either as a guest driver, but I don't think he's leaving Formula 1 just yet. Peter. Your continuation and introduced a new management model, but Horner was not playing ball and basically said my way or no way. Horner could easily end up at Cadillac or Audi. Yes, I did kind of mute Cadillac. I think Cadillac might be the way he's going to go. Depends which... I think Cadillac might be the one. Red Bull higher-ups just had enough. Yeah. Video Gamer Guy. I don't think that anyone will touch him until after January and the conclusion of the investigation into... yes. Yeah, it kind of all stems from that, doesn't it, at the end of the day? That's when it all kind of went. But if it's been upsetting certain people and they just wanted him out, they would have found a way and leaked the gossip, I would imagine. Allegedly. Oh my word, we have to watch ourselves. So thank you everybody for joining the live stream so early. Thank you for all of the likes so far. Don't forget to hit that like on your way in, on your way out. If you haven't done it on the way in, on the way out. Because if you do it on the way out, after you've done it on the way in, that removes the like. So that doesn't work. So, and yes, I'm going to be in a daft mood. I get really excited on the run up to live streaming with you guys. Video Gamer Guy, seen Dietrich passed. I think he was on. Yeah, I think that was a pivotal point, like the most pivotal point out of everything. Was the old guard. The passing of the old guard who had a definitive way of running things, and it was obviously successful. And then I think there's been a few power struggles in the background that we've not been privy to. We were doing well until we weren't. Concentrating. Kind of getting closer to the faster boys. So this car, if you're unfamiliar with it, you have to drive it like a single-seater, because effectively that's exactly what it is, just with a carbon fibre body planted on the top of it. Where did we get to? Video Gamer Guy says Skeets. It's F1 acrimony comes with the territory. Skeets, are we near the Rosberg versus Hamilton level yet with Norris and Piastri? No, not yet. I think the next race will be key. but I got a feeling Norris will be riding the wave, and Piastri's confidence may be a good judge of character the next race for Piastri to see how that mistake settles with him. I've got a feeling he appears to have a very old head on his shoulders. Obviously, he's still learning, but I've got a feeling he might be okay. I don't think it's going to have affected him much. We got somebody else over in Discord. We've got Petrolhead and Matt B and Mark all over in Discord. If you want to join the boys, there's a link in the description down below for my Discord and Slipstream Discord. Peter, there is a theory that Horner made up all the controversy of himself as he wanted to have a stake in a team, as there was no chance of that at Red Bull. I like conspiracy theories. Keep them coming. What else? What other theories have we got? We can't repeat some of the things that were said on my Discord yesterday. But we can. Oh dear. Right, the fast boys are in. We got Hampus, we got Kiro, we got Brino, Crikes, Hutchie, but it's not qualifying yet. We will be having 5 minutes of private qualifying, so you've only got yourself to blame if you fall off. Skeets, Peter, an easy way out and still get paid. I like that theory as well. I'm not saying that's what Christian did, but he is clever enough to do something like that. He's not a daft man, is he, at the end of the day? Skeets, I seriously think Max is coming to WEC because of the amount of cars coming to Hypercar. They will need platinum drivers for that. Yeah, but there's enough out. There's more. Yeah, there's a lot out there, more than you realise, I think, is what I was trying to say there. Killabeezy, which car is this? This car is the sprint car. I can't remember what this car, what engine, and yeah, I can't remember what engine's in. It's in the back. It's like a mid-rear. It could be the V6, I suppose, but it seems to be limited on revs. Because I think it was one of those Brazilian series where they wanted to keep the costs down, so they stopped you over revving the car. Crikes, I feel very uncomfortable in the car. Why, Crikes? Why? Tell us why. Peter. No, we can't. You'll get banned. No, I don't think we will get banned. It was something about BAPS, wasn't it? Rhino, I hope Max stays in F1. The last thing we need is him coming into WEC and spitting his dummy away all over the place. It may be more suited for him, slightly longer races. And the cars are somewhat less temperamental, aren't they? Video gamer guy, he got swamped by the good vibe, in my opinion. He just won't lose his attention factor. He'd have to share, yeah. I like the way you've gone with that. That's funny. My throat is going. I've been drinking like I'll need the toilet again today. I did too much yesterday and hurt my back. But it had to be done before it got hot. So I was on the pain meds this morning. Right, private quali. There's not as many platinum drivers as we think. Kobayashi drives the Caddy and IMSA Enduros and plenty of the platinum race every weekend. Also, all the teams entering have driver development programs. Jamie Chadwick is racing LMP this year. I saw, is she a German lady called Sophie? I think she was looking into the endurance series as well, but I'm not sure what seat she got for this year. I've got her name. Crikes, it just understeers. Two clicks down on the anti-roll bar. I'm not getting understeer, crikes. Especially now I've dropped the anti-roll bar. A little bit there, not much. Cold tyres though. Critical mass, that's why the gear ratio seems short. Yeah, if you look at the revs that you've got, you're only getting what, 6,500 revs? Contacts are more acceptable. I'm so gutted I can't go to Goodwood tomorrow. It looked really nice today. A bit hot, but nice. Some great machinery there. Why are we not at Goodwood? Oh, I wish we were. I've been calling for the Goodwood track to be in AMS2 for a while now. They won't do it because it's just not popular enough. But with some of the historic cars they've got in AMS2, they'd run really well. Especially with the cars they got planned coming as well, apparently. How are you, Nick? Skeets, Video Gamer Guy, there is an LMP2 team in WEC preparing for Genesis. What? You do kind of have to rely on the torque from this engine because the revs aren't as high. .3 is not no. We need a really good run through the final chicane. We need to, I think, slow in, fast out, carry momentum up the hill. So no late braking. On the throttle nice and early, control the slide. Yep, that plan worked a little bit. Final corner. I was missing my gears. Ooh, Nismo's in the house. How are you, Nismo? We got Matt B, Petrolhead and Mark over in Slipstream Discord if you want to have a chat. They're chatting about all sorts at the moment. Thank you for joining. I'm going to have to put the arse cooler on. I have a seat pad with fans in it that blows cool air upwards. And it just about works enough. Peter, yes Matt, you will get banned if you mention the VAPs. Yeah, people have to go onto Discord to see what we're on about there. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I might have the air conditioner on, but boy, is it struggling now. Pills, hello, how are you? Hello, Matt. Hello, Racers. How about this? Fancy some racing action? Then let the games begin. Did we all catch all of the highlights of all the racing that I suggested? Did you see the World Rallycross Grand Finale and the backwards action? Did we see the NASCAR that Peter Smith recommended? That the last 10 laps of the NASCAR was superb. Proper door banging stuff. No giving way. Excellent. It was well worth it. Skeets. Will ever see woman in top class at FIA WEC? Yes, we will. Pippo is also coming to Genesis or Ford. Crikes missed the extra lap because I span. Front to ARB down 2 clicks did not help. Yes, it did, Crikes. Video Gamer Guy, well, Jamie will be next year, Skeets, yeah. Video Gamer Guy says Skeets, interesting. Nismo, hey Matt, hope you're doing good. Yes, all good. Matt, sorry Brino, Matt tells you these little bits of advice to try and help the rest of us Craigs. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. 31 here right now, fans, on all throughout that is still none. No. Yeah. If you're fortunate enough to be around, have the windows open in the morning, and then at no later than 11 AM in the UK, this weather, shut all the windows, shut all the curtains that are facing the sun. It's the only way to keep the house cooler than the rest. I've been letting cold air in the house for 3 days now, trying to cool the whole of the interior of the house down, and it'll last for about. We might just get through the weekend, I suppose, before it gets unbearable again. Skeets, Video Gamer Guy. If she makes it and performs, she will be the most famous female racer. Well, that's the aim, isn't it? At the end of the day, here we go. Ready up, everybody. Good luck, everybody. No traction control, no ABS in these cars. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, desperate. Feels different with the weight of the fuel on board. I keep missing my gear. I keep waiting for the engine to rev higher. Oh, Crikes is gone. Video Gamer Guy, if your heart was Crikes, my car also feels like a mad bag of ferries. Does it handle the curb? Kind of. Nice skid marks that you left, Crikes. Hutch is getting back on the groove. Great racing at the pointy end of the field. I understand from Discord there's been a bit argy-bargy at the back. I missed my gear change again. I can't get the hang of the gear changes. Getting bump drafted by Hutchie. It's helping a tiny amount. Come on, Hutchie, let's work together. Now I'm out of revs. Concentrating. Didn't expect to be in second for the first race of the live stream, to be honest. He's got a good line through there and good pace. Hero, good racing. Although he did nearly have an incident at the top of the hill in lap 2. Oh my word. We're in trouble. Lost loads of momentum. Surprised Hutch hasn't come past. Didn't really want to slide it that much, but we can't let Kiro get away. Well, we can. We are. But we can't. Try and stay in third this time. Come on. Come on, car. Oh, we had a wobble on the way in. I've got some stupid shoes on that I don't normally wear. And they're too wide and I keep catching the clutch. He's gone. Come on. We've stolen the lead. He's going for it. Oh, door banging. But she's going to take advantage. But she's boxed in. We're getting side draft. It's going to get really tasty into the chicane. A good move. I just saw him dive to the inside and I thought, there's no way I can shut the door now. Oh, scruffy in the middle of the chicane. Yeah, 10 minutes plus 1. No fuel. How you doing, Pete? You missed all the early conversation. It's because you was late. Oh, he's gone again. Same place. Oh, nearly took us out. Hutchie's just biding his time now. He's going to do a move on the last lap. Can't get it stopped. Oh, that is so nearly an incident. Uh-oh. Hey Pete, what do I think? Christian Horner, I think it all started when the gaffer died, and then there was a power struggle at the top, and then a few of the old guards such as Christian weren't happy with the changes they were making, stuck to his guns, and now they're using the team's so-called lack of performance, which isn't that much of a lack of performance, as an excuse. But it could also suit Christian as well, to be honest, if he's not happy with the new management and he's not getting on with them. He might be ready for a move himself. I think Max is definitely itching to either be in a different team or move to a different series altogether. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't. Yeah. Are you having trouble, Matt? Have you done Goodwood this year, Matt? Tomorrow? I was desperate to go tomorrow and I couldn't get any tickets. I got my weekends mixed up, didn't I? Yeah. No, I want the first thing I want you to do. I want you to be there as soon as the gates open, and I want you to rush round to Project Motor Racing and jump on the rigs and see how it drives. That's that, and let me know. That's what I want. That was my plan. Say again. I am. There's something about it that's got really tweaked my interest early on. Besides who's running it and the controversy around the past that he's had with Project Cars and all the rest of it. Yeah. Project Motorsport is, or Project Motor Racing, I should say, is basically Ian Bell doing a follow-on from Project Cars, but the way he always wanted to do it. And he's partnered up with Ben Collins. Yeah. But it's you're not going to get an early release or a beta or a testing version. It's coming as a full complete game, VR, triple screen, online, everything, career mode, everything in November. And I think that's because he's listened to the community and everybody's fed up of doing these betas and paying for them. And yeah. And from what I think it was Overtake GG maybe. They tested it at Spa, the new tyre model, and they said it felt really floaty and they weren't very impressed. So I think that's why it's been delayed. I think they were going to drop AC Evo, the next update, a week after Spa 24, and when they got the negative feedbacks, I think they've gone back and looked at what they can do with the tyre model. So I don't think we're going to get that till the end of the month now. I might be wrong. They might, you know what? A set of courses like QNOS, they could drop it tomorrow, couldn't they? Randomly at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, well, that's why I like the idea of Project Motor Racing. Basically everything that's coming with 72 cars, 40 something tracks, and you're going to get like the Lister Storm GT stuff. You got it's literally another Project Cars but brought up to date. Yeah, it's going to have a real mixed bag of pretty much all sorts. But they hired Silverstone, they hired Spa, and they invited people with all like these rare racing cars to turn up, and they had audio and video recorders and all sorts, and then they were taking measurements and data from the data collectors and everything. So I think they hired another course as well. I can't remember where it was. So but yeah, they put No, I mean Johnny Herbert's been involved as well with representing Lola. He was there with a few cars, gathering data for them. Old Tin Legs, and there was somebody else as well. Derek Warwick was there with some of the old classic or historic Le Mans cars. Who else was there? There's somebody else there. But a little spin-off from that is BeamNG on their YouTube channel from Tuesday morning or Monday. They put a video up where they've gone to a tyre testing facility and gathered as much data as they can on 33 different tyres for BeamNG. Yeah, I haven't driven I haven't driven it since October 2021, and apparently it's come on leaps and bounds. I did it in the early days, and I had real trouble getting the steering wheel assigned and stuff like that. So I kind of gave up on it, but apparently it's really good now. Right. Yeah. Right, has anybody got a car track combo they want in Discord? What do you want? It's yeah. Such life. There you go. I wanted to have a chat with you, Matt, as well about LMU, because I was doing the Wednesdays I did a few Wednesday streams. I really want to get back into that soon, so I wanted to have a chat. $20, okay. Excellent. I mean, it's had plenty of exposure now, hasn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, most of his viewers are on Twitch, though, aren't they? That's where his bigger audience is. No, I don't watch it on Twitch either. Yeah, I was driving it yesterday for I think I did 2 or 3 races, and for some reason I've gelled with the McLaren now. Yeah. Excellent. Right, I obviously won't be able to chat with you tomorrow if you're at Goodwood. We're Friday. Oh, I might be around then as well. I'll try and jump on and have a chat. Okay. Right, I've got to catch up with YouTube chat. They've been nattering away. Catch you all in a bit. Sorry, YouTube. Having a real catch up with the boys over there. This is a request from Petrolhead. Where did we get to? Sorry, gang. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very, very generous of you. Mad bag of ferrets, that's it. Skeets, forgot the one that drives for Ferrari and wet Dorian Pan, I think. It is 31 Celsius, not a lot of humidity. You're lucky. Although it's alright in here, out there it's horrendously sticky. Rafa, Matt, P1 Gen 2 Sigma at Interlagos. Okie doke, that sounds like a plan. Right, let me just put this over here so I know what I've done. So, Slipstream, tomorrow we should be having, around 7 PM UK time, a test session to test a few cars and track combinations ready for the next Friday Championship. The Wednesday Championship that I came second in yesterday is the final round of this championship on Wednesday next week from 7 PM UK, and that's in the Caterham Superlights at Monaco. So qualifying is going to be crucial there. It was hard enough overtaking at Santa Cruz yesterday. Right, that's that update done. Skeets, I would love an all-women team in WEC Hyper. Yeah, that'd be really interesting, Skeets. Can't wait for Interlagos. If WEC adds other tracks to the calendar, where would you like to see Magny-Cours? Here's an odd one for you. I don't think they do it, do they? Paul Ricard. Do they do Paul? Hang on a minute. I don't think they do they? How's that? Paul Ricard. There's from left field. I think because of the hypercars, the LMDHs, the speed they've got would be interesting there. Lost it over the curb, says Brian O. Yeah, Killabeezy partners with Giant Software. I believe so. If they call it Project Cars 4, it will sell. Well, they keep changing the bleeding name. That's the problem. Because it was GT Revival originally, and then they changed it to Project Motor Racing. But they kept the GTR logo. I've got a hat and everything. I'm going to keep showing this hat because it's about the only bloody thing I've won in about, I can't remember, 40 years. Using the Farm Sim engine. Apparently so. The curb going back down the hill in S1 killed me multiple times. Yes, it killed a few as well. You've got to stay, as you drop down that hill, you drift wide. You've got to not go over that left-hand one. So you can nibble it, but you can't go heavy over it. Hutchie's excited for Project Motorsport, or Motor Racing, whatever it's called these days. Crikes lost it on the curbs and later spun again, trying to avoid a spinning car in front of me. No, Crikes. Skeets Magny-Cours, but it's not in this game. Chris Pope wants GT4s at Virginia. Which GT4, Chris Pope? Because we're on the same car, aren't we? Let me know in chat which car you want to go. Which car out of the GT4s you want to go with. Paul Ricard is part of the Elm schedule. Ah, okay. Did you see me pause and think, I'm sure I've seen something like that racing around Paul Ricard? I questioned myself. Thank you for the update as well. Oh, looks like the drunken students have been leaving the cones. Cold tyres, everybody. Right, this is a slidey car. These cars move around. Not quite as much as they do in AMS2. They still need about 5% more grip. No, probably more than that. Between 5 and 10% more grip these cars need. After watching them around, you know where. I don't have to say where I go every free moment I get. Well, not every, but when there's a test session on and I've got a spare couple of hours, I'm off to Donington Park. I'm going to need a human pit stop with the amount of fluids I've been drinking today. So, if Max goes to, say, McLaren... Sorry, not McLaren, Mercedes. He's never going to McLaren, apparently, according to Zach. If Max goes to Mercedes, who's losing their seat? Answer, riddle me that, YouTube chat. Who's losing their seat at Mercedes if Max goes to Mercedes? Me and Peter Smith had a conversation yesterday about it. We've kind of got our theory about it, and I'm pretty convinced that's what'll happen if he goes to Mercedes. What makes you say that? What's your thought process behind Russell not leaving? Oh my word, where did all that understeer come from? All of a sudden, car behind did exactly the same. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to very kindly hit that like button on your way in. Thank you for the like so far. So we've been gossiping just like we were in a real English pub. We've been leaning on the bar, dipping our fingers in the peanuts. I think they're dry roasted peanuts on the bar today. So we've been having a nibble on those whilst supping our favourite beverage and talking about Christian Horner. Hornergate has risen its head again. I don't think it's as controversial as the media like to make out, but that's the media for you. I think it was probably on the cards for a very long while, but the decision was, and discussions around that decision were made yesterday, and the news broke in the morning. It took a while to filter through the different news outlets. Then the announcement was that several other members of staff had left as well. So a big shake-up at Red Bull, and it's bound to have a knock-on effect for the remainder of the season. Whenever you've got such a well-established team, especially in Formula 1, has massive changes like that, it takes a very long while for things to settle back down. It sounds like a whole kind of ethos change has happened. AMS2 looking rather splendid in the German sunshine. Russell is their best driver. That's not necessarily how Mercedes and Toto might see it. If just a theory, if Max comes in, who's the best driver out of Max and George? And who would Max want as his backup driver, as his wingman? I think that's the real question you want to ask yourselves. I mean, it may happen, but I can't see George Russell accepting second place to Max. You could definitely see. Oh. Cheers, Matt. See you later. Have a good day tomorrow. Merkel keep Antonelli, says Crikes. Yeah, absolutely. Antonelli is the perfect wingman for somebody like Max. He's young enough to take a little step back into the shadows of Max and be his wingman. And that's the conversation that me and Peter Smith had yesterday. Dry roasted peanuts can be delicious. Rhino, I think they're slightly piss-soaked peanuts. Only if you don't wash your hands when you leave the toilet. And if you don't wash your hands, you're out of this pub. Everybody wash their bleeding hands when they come out of the toilet of the Sim Racers Arms, otherwise you're barred. You don't want no sticky fingers going in the peanuts, thank you. And the pretzels. So I don't know whether dry roasted or slightly salted is better for beer sales in a pub. What do we reckon? Do we think it needs to be salty to make you thirsty? Or do we think the dry roasted along with a bit of salt would make you more thirsty to buy from the bar? That's the big question. That's the key question for a pub landlord. Chris Pope, you want the BMW in the GT4s. Thank you for that. Not a bad choice now with the new tyres. Hutchie, piss-soaked peanuts. Yeah, there must be something in there that's good for you, but not necessarily along with your peanuts. Aren't there some people that drink their own urine, just a certain amount each day, and you get something from it? I don't recommend it. Only unless you're cast adrift on a boat somewhere in the ocean and you've got no fresh water. But you can't have it day after day. Who goes to Red Bull? I think Russell. I think George Russell will go to Red Bull. I think it'll be a one in it, one out swap. Crikes, Toto has too much trust in Kimi. I don't think want to relieve Hamilton Rosberg again, especially if they don't have a big car advantage. Yep, I think you're right. And I think potentially, after a little settling in period, I think Max might get the best out of the current Mercedes and the new one next year. Antonelli in the shadows. Have you heard him speak? Yeah, but as a driver, I mean. Skeets Crikes, Rosberg vs Hamilton made F1 2.0. Yeah, it did change things. Can't see Merc getting a shot of Kimmich. No, I can't hear that. Critical mass. Hutchie every night, Matt. Dry roasted are the only peanuts with beer. They're the only ones I eat. I can't eat plain or slightly salted ones. And I don't eat dry roasted very often either. I thought that was apple cider vinegar. It's the same thing, isn't it? Video game ago. I like getting close to that concrete just so I can take off. But it's so risky because I have been known and I have been seen on the live stream to clip that. So yeah, my prediction is, and you know how accurate my predictions are, Max, a little birdie told me, nudge nudge wink wink, that apparently, nudge nudge wink wink, somebody's seen, don't know how real it is, but I quite like the thought of it, that Max in his contract has got some kind of clause about being either third in the championship, by a certain race number, and if he's not, he's allowed to just leave. And if he can't cope with the politics that's happening, he may be gone sooner than we think. Just an observation. It's just a theory. Okay, here's the next question, everybody. Do we think Max is still going to be with Red Bull at the end of this year? Stranger things have happened. I'd love to try this such life in VR. Going through these hedges. Anybody in VR out there who's racing this circuit with us now? Does it feel really, really fast amongst the hedges? Let me know in chat. I should imagine it feels pretty rapid. Thanks for the tour of the track on your outlap. I needed a line. Never done this track before. It's a great track. And one of the most fun drives I've had is actually in the... hang on a minute. Let me get my braking point right. I missed it. I've missed it. I've missed it. No! I'm wedged in the barrier now. That would have ripped the front corner off. We've lost momentum over the start-finish line as well now. In the stock cars, the Brazilian stock cars on this track, really good fun. A big challenge. Right, we need to concentrate now because ideally we need to be at the pointy end of the leaderboard at the end of qualifying. That was blooming close to that concrete, that was. Tyres aren't quite up to temp yet. They're close, but... yeah, this definitely this car needs probably 10% more grip. Maybe a little bit more thinking about it. I mean, it's a lot of fun at the moment. It's a real challenge. But from what I've seen, it's not quite representative of the real life versions of these cars. Oh. Why am I leaning? Ah, we could have been quicker in second. We'll catch up with chat in a minute when I hit the long straight. It's very tricky to read chat through this section, I can tell you that. Oh, that felt good. My car. So, very own Matt B is off to Goodwood Festival of Speed tomorrow. Not jealous at all. Yeah. And if any of you guys out there are going to Goodwood tomorrow, I can't remember which stand it's on, but Project Motor Racing will be there with 3 rigs for you to have the first public outing. So I'll be fascinated to hear what you think. What the early thoughts are on it. I think Ben Collins is going to be there as well, show his face. Ian Bell had his Lister Storm there today. I saw it go up the hill. Well, I saw it off the start, and then the footage cut away for some reason. I'm not quite sure why we didn't get to see the Lister Storm going up the hill. Would have been nice. Cryx, yeah, Russell already had talks with Red Bull. I can see him go with them. Yeah, well, apparently, according to the F1 channel, Christian Horner was seen many times over the last few weeks with Alpine or Alpine. So whether he's going to use that as a stepping stone to his longer term position, I don't know. So yeah, it'd be interesting. Skeets, the smell of roasting peanuts is intoxicating. Yeah, we tend to only have like roasted peanuts at Christmas in our house, and they don't make it to Christmas. The missus gets the munchies for them. I have a handful, and then one of the daughters comes in and has a few handfuls, and they're all gone. So they're deadly in our house. Skeets, no way Max is with Red Bull for the 2026. Yeah, but will he be there for the end of this season? Will he leave earlier than that? Critical mass, but if Mert changed the characteristics of the car to suit Max's style, they could end up with RB second driver situation. Yeah, but if that's the way they get back to the top of the pile, and they're prepared to invest all that money in Max, because it's not going to be cheap getting Max. Not in a million years. I mean, Christian Horner could end up, like you said earlier, Cadillac or Audi, but for next year he may have the rest of the summer off and then settle in for next year, or get in towards September time with a new team and then settle in. I think money's one of the points with Christian Horner, obviously, because of the performance he's had at Red Bull. But I don't think it's the main thing for somebody like Christian Horner. God damn, I'm stuffed like. What have you been eating, Peter? You missed all the conversation about where will Max go if he goes to Mercedes. Who will be the second driver? We had that conversation, didn't we, Peter? Christ, I crashed 3 times in my lap. What am I doing? You're not settling in. That's what you're doing. If anybody has access to AMS2 beta, there has been an update. 4 o'clock, so that might be interesting. So yeah, if anybody's got access to the Not For Media branch of AMS2, there should be an Aston Martin of some kind in there to test from this afternoon. Right, here we go. Private... sorry, it's the race. Private qualifying, I was going to say then. I've had to turn the force feedback up on this one a little bit. Don't worry about your fuel. We're not using fuel today. We are only using authentic tyres. We got rid of the fuel so we don't have to think about it and worry about it. knock that down because damage is off. We're going to cheat a little bit. Don't forget, these open lobbies on a Thursday and a Tuesday, or a Tuesday and a Thursday, are just for fun, but we take it seriously. But not too seriously. Right. JGP invalidating my laps. Looks like I'm going to have to go last to first around here. That's going to be fate. It's not too bad, JGP. But definitely be calculated in where you make your overtakes. Don't rush it. Judge the opponent you're up against. But the best place is the 2 long straights because of the slipstream. So exiting the last but 3 corner as you go out of the forest. If you get a good run up the hill there with the slipstream, you can really make up some places there. Video gamer guy, I got 320 after 3 lap practice, but lost it on track limits at the last corner. Easily done, easily done. Pothole nearly sent me back into Newcastle. Yeah. Ready up, everybody, ready up. Who needs to know a track for Quali? Here we go, ready up. I'll go on 2. Give you all a chance to get in. I've been in the sun all day, dry roasted nuts for sure. Right, good luck everybody. I'm going to have to concentrate for this one. Oh, I normally do a manual start. Yeah. Right, let's all be extremely careful into turn 1. Famous last words. Come on now. Come on now. Cold tyres. Well, cool tyres. We're going to have one of them anyway. Hampus is running away already. Don't let that happen, gang. Go get Hampus. Don't let him escape. Mind you, Hampus got a really smooth kind of rhythmic style, so it's perfect for this kart. Can you imagine if we had Goodwood Racetrack in AMS2? These cars would be absolutely brilliant around there. Oh, caught up in the in the fence. This is where you want the slipstream. Up the hill. But there's nowhere to pass. Go get him, Crikes. Go get him. Oh, we're not going to get 2x2 through this section. I was tempted. I lost too much momentum. Oh. Who's behind me? Hutchie. Oh no. He's going to have a mega double slipstream. And what you don't realise is this is all uphill as well. Look at the slipstream. I'm getting a bump draft. Oh, crikes. I was all locked up. I thought I was going to flatten your exhaust pipes then, crikes. Oh, I'm in neutral. Sorry, Hutchie, I was in neutral. Not sure how I got to neutral, but let's try that all again. Great racing, guys. excellent at the front. I don't know how bad it was further back down the field. We'll have to do a from the back race today just to see how the other guys are getting on towards the back of the field. Hello. This section's more like a rally stage than a racetrack. No. Oh, don't end up down that hill. Oh, here comes Hutchie. He's had a perfect run through the technical section. Picking up the dust. Oh, too many mistakes. We're in the fence. Look, she followed me. Crikes has had a moment on the outside. Not again. What am I doing? My pleasure, Hutchie. Help yourself. That was delivered on a silver platter for you, sir. Potholes. Oh. Yeah, please, Riser, if you happen to see this or be watching, can we have somewhere around 10% more grip for this car, please? I understand it's on the vintage tyres made out of the same tyres that trucks of the day used to drive on, but it still needs to be progressive as well, so a bit tricky. Update the race number, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Oh no. I confused the heck out of Discord because instead of pressing the race number, I pressed the microphone button for Discord. So I've gone, thank you, and they're wondering what I'm thanking them for. Right. Shall we concentrate on racing? Because the boys ahead are really starting to pull out. A bit of a gap. And our qualifying pace hints that we should be doing better than we are. I am not doing very well here. Here comes Nismo. Nismo is primed to take advantage of me. Aren't you, Nismo? Whoa! I'm not backing out of the throttle. I will here. Oh, what happened there? It gripped and then let go again. No! Nismo's grinning from ear to ear. Does anybody like fridge cold chicken? Yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Especially on days like today with a bit of leafy salad. Sucking rabbits out of hedges. Oh. Oh, Nismo. Drifting it. Head down. Slipstream. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the slipstream any second now. Oh, nearly in the back. Oh! Oh! Two wheels on my chariot. No! Another fiver in the jar. There's the first fiver of the day. Whenever I hit the sorry button in game, I have to put a fiver in the savings jar. I'll be able to have a new wheelbase soon at this rate. Definitely driving like a rally car there. Bit of pendulum action. Oh! Oh! Look where you're going! Oh! Through the leaves. I wish the leaves would kick up. I know we got dust. Am I asking too much for them to animate leaves as you drive past them? Sorry, Rise. Giving you a headache. Oh, four-wheel slide all the way through that corner. Well, half a second up on our previous fastest lap, so... Nismo has focused the mind. Getting hazy, we must be nearly on the last lap. Oh! I'm not going on two wheels at this speed. Nismo made his car very, very wide then, and why shouldn't he? Defending for a place. We need to be closer. Come on. Podium at stake. Did somebody mention steak? Nice ribeye, please. I've done it again. I kept missing the breaking point. In practice. Got all excited then. At least we haven't lost quite as much time as the last time. Another lap. As it would in real life, JGP. Oh. It's really hard to drive side by side down here. Oh, Nismo, keep it going. There's no way through. Close racing. It's either going to end in tears or in celebration for one of us. State the obvious, Matt. Oh, JGP, it means you need to drive it more. Once you kind of get the flow to it, it's really rewarding. Right. Concentration now. Too far back. Are we? Are we too far back? I'm going to miss my braking point anyway, so it don't really matter. I'm going to go skidding off. Oh, locked up. He brake tested me. You're all witnesses to it. Oh, we're on the grass. Spectacular end. I'm flashing my headlights at you, Nismo. What a race that was. Well done, Hampus. Well done, Hutchie. Well done, Nismo. Although I did gift it you. And Hutchie. I gifted it Hutchie as well. And none of you have said thank you. What a race. Excellent. Enjoyed that one. Skeets, you won't notice moving leaves in this game. The racing is visceral. I would. That's why I keep asking for them. My braking is so poop. Yeah, that's something Hampers has got down to a T. JGP, what a great game. After going last to fifth, closing on third. FFB on DD wheels in AMS2 is the best refined. Yeah, if you can find the right, if you can find the perfect custom force feedback file for your particular wheelbase, like I have, or I feel I have, the amount of detail that you can feel, and all at the moment, all the cars are like pretty much planted front end, especially in Formula 1 cars. We might do some Formula 1 actually. But next we're going to do the P1 Gen 2 Sigma at Interlagos as requested, and then the GT4 BMW at Virginia, which is a great track. Once or twice before, don't know where I'm going half the time. I felt like that a long time ago. about Bathurst because I really struggle with the flow of the mountain, especially that once you get over the peak and start dipping back down. But once I learnt the flow of the track through that section down to the elbow, I love Bathurst now. Skeech, just think in real life drivers have 3 practice sessions in all racing series that they drive every... Yeah, I know. It does make you stop and think. Well, in the motorsport I did, the dirt ovals, you never got a practice session. You went straight into Heat 1. There was no practice. And you was full hammer from the start. You really had to have quick thinking and quick reactions. In turn 1, especially when they all piled into turn 1. I used to try and get the best start I could, which was okay. And then I used to brake really hard and early, and it would throw whoever was either side of me off, and they thought they'd missed the braking point, and then it'd mess up the corner, and then I'd stay tight round the inside while they were scrambling around on the outside. And overly so basic. I agree, an oval is basic because it's oval. However, on the dirt ovals that I used to do, it was bumpy. No corner was the same, and there was only 2 of them, and they were never the same. And the track evolved throughout the race day, and then they used to throw water on it before my second race every single day I raced. So then you had no idea how much grip you was going to have off the line and when you got into the braking zone in the next corner. Right, we are going to go. P1, Gen 2, Sig at Inter. Let's see if we can, as long as it's not DLC, we should be fine. P1, Gen 2, a Sigma. I want something really subtle. There we go. I'm gonna have, once we get this one under the green light for practice, I'm gonna have to go for a human pit stop, and we'll have the first BRB of the day, and you're gonna want to sing along to it. It is so catchy. Both the first 2 songs are so catchy. They've been swapped round. We used to have Ariba first, but now we have a bespoke sim racing BRB song that you're not going to want to miss, and then listen to the second one because you're not going to want to miss that one either. Both are entertaining. They're both pretty much all about sim racing. You don't want to miss them, and you're definitely going to want to listen carefully so you can learn the lyrics and sing along. The second one is more catchy than the first, but the first is more accurate as to what us sim racers get up to. Also, don't forget to check out the link in the description below for Slipstream, Discord, and also my Discord. And go and join Mark and Petrolhead over in voice chat in Slipstream Discord. Slipstream runs championships on a Wednesday, Friday, and on a weekend. So if you want to do some really serious racing with some very serious drivers, yeah, get in there. Go and check out the Discord. I can't remember how far through the Sunday Championship they are because I don't do the Sunday Championship. And the midweek, we're coming to the last round of the Caterham Championship next week, Wednesday. And this Friday, we're in between championships at the moment for the Friday one. And myself and Darren Whitehouse run the Friday one. And we'll be testing tomorrow from about 7 PM. So if you want to join in some testing, we're looking at doing a progressive championship, i.e. we'll start off, we'll do both open wheel and tin tops, or closed wheel, and we'll gradually get faster as the championship goes on, so you'll be able to pick and choose, and you can miss a couple of rounds. You don't have to do all the rounds. It's only so many rounds count in each championship, so just to cater for people who might have to miss a week or 2. Right, where did we get to? Bathurst is wonderful, Skeets, once you've learnt it. Skeets, my favourite tracks are 19 AMS2, Twin Rings and Sears Point. Get on the forum, ask them to do it. You never know, they might. It's like Rafa. Rafa was understandably complaining about the audio issues for weeks and months, and then I kind of kept persuading him to go and put it into the forum, and he did a few times. Then he got a bit of feedback from one of the devs, and now they fixed, I think, nearly all of the issues in audio. So they do listen to you over there. They don't listen to me, but they'll listen to you. No, they have listened to me, actually. They have implemented a few things that I've pointed out over time. Crakes, I was starting to get slightly closer to Hampus, but then I messed up 3 break. Yeah, don't take much, because it's such a momentum track. Oh, we got Doinks in, we got Zatoy Soldier, and that's how he spelt it, so that's how I say it. King G's in the house, Hamburger, Sharp Shark. I'm interested about that name now. Sharp Shark. Has it got an extra pointed nose? Hampus, of course. Crikes, of course. Gravy Legs, of course. Critical Mass, of course. Mark, who's also over in Discord chat. Masters of Disasters back with us. Ronaldinho has been with us before. Petrolheads over in Discord chat. Chris Cornetto's with us as usual. Pills is with us as usual. Under the Thumb is with us as usual. Renando, I don't think we've had Renando before, maybe. Twan, I think we've had once or twice. Namie's with us. Heroes with us. SS Racing, go and check out SS Racing's YouTube channel. Artichi's with us. Reaper's with us, of course. JGP in chat. Brino, as usual. Hutchie, as usual. And some weirdo all the way down in 27th. Right, what we'll do is we'll kick off the monitor view, and then we can have the BRB song. You definitely don't want to miss it. You definitely want to listen and sing along. Right, where did we get to in chat? Very quick roundup of chat. Skeets, does anybody remember Nigel Mansell racing on the SNES? No. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. It's just, did he have his flat cap on while he was doing it? You can thank me for that chat. The AI in this game is so good, though. I made a 25-track championship versus the AI. Yeah, you've just got to tweak it to your speed. You've got to do a few like quali laps and see what their quali laps are, and then tweak the speed level. But you can get some really good racing with them. I always run it on low aggression. If you have it on medium or high, they just ram you off. Niblet, hello, how are you? I would love to do some serious racing with some very serious drivers, but I'm just very seriously slow. Well, Niblet, we are thinking with this progressive series, Joseph, who's raced with us on a regular basis, we're thinking of trying to fit in to the week or just before the championship a bit of a help everybody session. So you can all ask each other questions and ask about gear changes and braking. Hello, sweetheart. Alright, Pete. I didn't think it was that boring tonight. I thought it was quite exciting. You're knackered. That's alright. Thank you for joining, Pete. See you later. Race number 3 this is. Why have I got it then as race number 2? So yeah, the progressive championship on the Friday, we are trying to do including the progression of the speed of the cars and tracks. We're looking to help progress people who are probably struggling with a particular car or track, and have a bit of a session where we can all help each other and give each other advice in a practice session for an hour or so beforehand, because the concept is to bring everybody's speed up and make everybody closer to have better racing. I mean, the trouble is when everybody's really fast and close, it can cause incidents. However, if we can all get that experience up and speed up. It makes for more exciting and better racing. F Junior at Suds for race 2. Right, we've noted that. You've missed a ton in chat. Get read. Oh my word, hi Niblet. Yeah, I've read that. What have I missed? Oh, I think I'm catching up, you know. Rafa, there are still some cars with sound bug, but some like the stock cars and GT4 Camaro are now being fixed. Excellent. Just let them know, Rafa. You know they listen to you now. Skeets, I hear you, Rafa, but since this game is pure sim, you focus on not hitting someone in a corner than the sound of the car. Yeah. Rafa, Riser posted they sold over 200,000 copies of AMS2 in the summer sale. Wow. I wonder how much they've... sold, how many copies they've sold in total. That's a fair old number. Didn't they get fairly high up in the chart at one point because of the summer sale? £3 US. Thank you, Skeets. Yeah, compared to others, it's still cheap. Definitely is. Right, you know what I'm going to say now. We are going to sit with... We'll sit with Kiro, and we're going to have a BRB, so enjoy the songs, listen carefully, all sim-related songs.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My diggy wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. 1 rim for the classics, 2 rims for tin top use, 3 rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, it's not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe the sight. I'm not all that fast, but boy do I have fun. I forget the cash I spent, even if I haven't won. I don't regret any purchase, I don't miss the outdoors. I forget to do the dishes and the rest of my chores. So get into sim racing and buy all of the gear. Forget that family trip, it can wait till next year. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke. can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, huh? Who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the Arco and lost some paint. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate. He's into the Arco and lost some paint. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate.
And we're back. Hope you enjoyed that little interval. I really need to get out on track quick, because I can't remember driving this car. I know it's got DRS. Make sure you got DRS, everybody. Oh. The tyres have gone extra cold because I left the car in the pits for so long. That's what happens in AMS2, even though you're not sitting in the vehicle. Well, I need to tweak it. I mean, it's not too bad at the moment, but the front end feels a little bit hard. Bit of rear bias. Oh, it's drifty around there. Whole tyres and DRS. Skeets, if you are someone that likes value for money, AMS2 is objectively best due to mod support. Yep. Well, it's a close second to the original AC, I think. AC has just got the edge with the extensive mods and the content that you can get for it. Literally, in original AC, I've got the local sprint circuit downloaded and use. I've got the local club circuit, Mallory Park, that's a pretty good version of it that I download and driven. What else have I got? There's something else I've got that you can't get anywhere else as well. So yeah, original AC has just got the edge. Skeets loves this song. Which song was it, Skeets? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that, thank you. Right, what have we got to tweak? We're going to have a couple of them. Oh, we've got traction control and ABS. That will make all the difference in the world to this car. I forgot it had got them. That needs dropping down. That needs going up. That needs a bit more fresh air. That needs to calm down like that. Okay, I've done that. Change that. Do that. That goes up. And that's literally what I do to pretty much every single car in AMS2 for my driving style. The first song, is it apt? Does it sing about us barmy sim racers that spend money on things that maybe we need to think twice about? I've been into this since Tyco Racing circa 19. Oh, I forgot the ABS and traction control. Right, just thinking about this track. I might go from the back, actually, thinking about it. And I might give it 5 or 10 seconds, between 5 and 10 seconds off the start, Just let the carnage calm down and then try and pick my way through. Oh, completely transforms this car with traction control and ABS. You don't have to be quite so careful on the throttle out of the really slow mechanical grip corners. Tyres are still a bit chilly. I've got to be honest, I've just had pop in my head. I really want to try the Aston Martin that's in the beta version. I wonder if it's made it there yet. It weren't there earlier. I wonder if it's there now. If it is, I'm maybe late going in for my evening meal again. Why don't you use DRS, mate? Ah, it's there to be used. Oh, Brino's got a DQ. How did you get that, Brino? Right, we're not qualifying, we're not qualifying, we're not qualifying. Well, I never knew that track limit there. I was trying to get an off track. Oh, I know where I can get off track. The pit lane entrance you can no longer severely cut. Needs a bit of rear bias as well, I think. So when you come round here, I'll show you what you used to be able to do. You used to be able to go... and now you can't. Speeding? Don't they understand you're in a race car, Brino? That's better. Just one click back on the brake bias made a lot of difference going into that corner. Don't forget to use your ABS and traction control. Don't forget to map a DRS button. In qualifying and practice you can use DRS wherever you... in fact I think in the race, isn't it, as well? You don't have to wait for the DRS zone. I don't want to qualify, so I'm going to cut this corner. Oh, I don't want to qualify. Why didn't he? Don't cross the line. Did you see the amount? I cut the pit lane and I didn't get a track limit. Oh dear. I have to report that one. 2:03. Oh, I better clip it and show them. 2 hours 03, around that mark. Into track limit. Pit lane. Right. Let's go back to the pits. Well done, Hampus. Well done, Kiro. I got addicted to Enduro Racer on Atari, but the C64 game had tyre wear and fuel sent me down the rabbit. Top Gear was revolutionary for me, but BTC on PlayStation 2 changed my world. Tucker was great. Well, I actually had Tucker on PC first, and I had a very rudimentary steering wheel at that point, clamped to my little tiny desk. Them were the days. Couldn't wait for Tucker to come out back in the day. I was so excited. And they lost loads and loads of life. I am 3 beers deep. Does AC have California Highway? Yes. Have a look on whatever race department's called these days. Is it Overtake GG or is it something else? I can't remember. I can't keep up with the changes. Have a look on there. Go to the mods and downloads and just search. You should find that. Somebody's definitely gonna have done it. The first song sums up sim racing for enthusiasts. Skeets chat. I think I am drunk now. You're allowed to relax, aren't you, Skeets? Kick your shoes off, feet up. I'm outside to sweat off some alcohol. Oh, Rhino, I was going to type out the speech Jim Carey says in Liar Liar. It's a great film. Very funny film. Right up his... as if it was invented just for him. Pills, watch the time. Ready up, everybody. Tucker Race Driver 2. So many hours on that. And PS2, yeah, video game I got. Skeets, I gave... I have to give Dreamcast its honour. I played the hell out of Le Mans. Here we go. I gave you all your chances. Great. Pills. I don't know whether you got in there in the end. Right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just anticipate a bit of a scrapyard effect in turns 1, 2 and 3 and probably 4. So we're going to go a bit careful. Old tyres as well. There we go. There's a scrapyard. Don't take me out. Thank you. I can rejoin. Thank you for the reply, Sharp Shark. Completely random name choice. I don't believe it for a minute. I think something, because testing my reflexes, I think something influenced you into that, and you haven't realised. I reckon there's something out there. Unless you used AI to come up with a name, then I'll accept your randomness. But I don't believe it for a minute, Sharp Shark. It sounds like a brand of kitchen knives, doesn't it? Get your Sharp Shark today. Knives that are sharp as a shark that cuts your spaghetti. I don't know why I said spaghetti. ATI boy, hello. How are you? Microsoft Monster Truck Madness. I never had that. Oh! Talking of Sharp Shark, he's right in front of us. Get your Sharp Shark 48 knife set today. As sharp as a shark, for cutting your lettuce, as clean as a lettuce can be cut. With the Sharp Shark 48 set, only $48.99. Available online from sharpshark.com. Oh! Hopefully I'm putting Sharp Shark off with my Sharp Shark advert for Sharp Shark knives. Can't find a way past these ginormous wide cars at the moment. Oh, he's shut the door. Oh, we're sliding. It could end in tears at the braking zone. Concentrating. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. This car track combo is taking a lot of brain processing. Ooh. 19th place in front of me, seems to be out of position slightly. Try and squeeze it around the outside. Woo! I'm being a little bit early on the DRS, and it's probably slowing me down because I'm drifting out of medium speed corners. We've only got limited time on a Thursday to get from the back to the front or near the front. I normally aim for top 10 if I start from the back, plus 5 or 6 seconds. Really gentle steering input, so he's still drifting. It's actually very nearly the Formula 1 braking point in this car at the moment. Didn't expect that. I can see cars ahead. I don't think we're going to catch them in time though. We'll give it our best shot. Get round. Woo! Oh, we pushed the braking zone. I was trying to brake at the same point as the Formula 1 cars, but it didn't work. So it's about 20 metres earlier than a Formula 1 car. No, it's not 20, is it? It's 10. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm getting greedy now. Brake bias back forwards one. And the rear tyres are starting to get to the warm end of things. No! Look at the map. We survived. Oh, we're miles off. Concentrating. There's a toy soldier. He's behind me. He's quick. Missed my braking. We're just about to make it round. It's looking very nice in this early morning sunshine. And the haze. I've just looked at the outdoor thermometer in the back garden. 29 degrees still. Just about snuck into the top 10. I'll do. Well, that was fun, everybody. Thank you. Great racing by the guys in front. Hats off. Hang on. You're going to do it. You've got to do it properly. Put my Westfield hat on. Hats off. I'm stupid sometimes. It's a wonder I haven't had as much to drink as Skeets, really, to be honest like that. Well done to Hampers, Kiro, Cryx, Reaper, Critical Mass, Chris Under the Thumb, Gravy Legs, some weirdo in 10th. Zetoy Surger did well after his spin on the start-finish straight. Masters of Disaster was closing in as well. And Fernicus. What's Fernicus? That's got to be something, hasn't it? Got to be something very specific. Right, we are going GT4s at Virginia next. Skeets, I do love this track. Pills, sorry, phone. Is that why you couldn't start the race? Don't apologise if you've got to answer the phone. You've got to answer the phone. ATI. Skeets, we are rich with tracks. Over 20 years, Sebring was gone for so long. VIR was in IMSA game and OPS from 2004, like most sport. Oh my god, I mean PlayStation 1. Skeets, have another drink and just keep chatting to me. Oh, what am I doing? GT4s. Oh, we nearly did it completely wrong there. Not paying attention at all. What did we say? The BMW. Yeah. I've gone very subtle again. And we're going to Virginia in the US of A. 10 minutes. Everything else is right. And that's good. Well done, Reaper. Hamper, Sigma is faster with TC turned off. Quite often TC off is, but yeah, if you can manage it. Exactly that. I was just about to say that, Hampers. And you clearly got that smoothness and rhythm that can cope with no TC. When you've got a brain like mine and you're trying to read chat and deal with crashes in front, I need all the help I can get. Hutchie, we like to drink with Skeets. Skeets. Or is it, he likes to drink with Scoots? Going into race number 4. May or may not have to restart the lobby after this one, depending on how their frame rate goes. We managed to get to race 6 on Tuesday this week, and we didn't have any frame rate drop until the last minute. So we'll do this one and see how we're getting on. Keep an eye on the frame rate in the top left corner, and then we'll make a decision after this race what we're going to do. Sometimes it's good to set up a new lobby anyway, flush out any issues you might be having. So I would like to do the new Formula 1s, or the latest Formula 1s in AMS2 I should say. What track should we do, Matt? Do you want to do it? No, we're not doing it at Bathurst because it'll be an absolute crash fest. Where should we do it? Where should we do Formula 1? My phone is going berserk for some reason. What's this? Sorry everybody, I try not to touch my phone when I'm on a live stream, but it's just gone absolutely berserk. Who's sending me stuff? I thought it was an important message and it was just one of those silly ones. I need to look at that later. Oh dear. Right, have we... No, we haven't done anything with this car for quite a while. Looking at all the settings. So we'll tweak this. I can't quite believe what I've just read, to be honest, but well, I can. Oh man. Can we have more than 75%? No. That's right. Traction control and ABS. I think we'll wind the traction control down just a tad. Leave everything the way it is. Save. Temporary save. Lock in the changes. And let's see how we get on with this BMW GT4. Haven't driven this since the last update by the looks of it. So the new tyres, I don't know what it drives like. Oh, here comes Sharp. Peddling his goods. You are somewhat right. Username isn't completely random, as I do have a fondness for sharks. And why not? A fantastic creature. Scared the bejeebers out of me, but you gotta admire a creature like that. Been around for billions of years. Apex predator. A fantastic sleek design. Rough to the touch. It's a bit like me. I'm a fantastic sleek design, but I'm a bit rough to the touch. Oh no! What have you done to me, Sharp Shark? I've just you need to start selling knives. I've just invented a range of kitchen knives for you to sell. They need to be really good ones. Maybe titanium Damascus with a really nice rosewood handle. But they need the problem with that is they need to be dishwasher safe as well. But a really interesting design in the Damascus. I mean, you could go for a 48 set of knives, but I think you're better off with like a set of 12. It's more than enough. The sharp part was random. I've thought of it as meaning clever in the past. Yeah. I do get that, but my brain just went with something else. Or it's mainly random. You just need to come up... I'll tell you what, I'll come up with a nice design for a logo for your new knife company. I won't charge a lot for it. Maybe 10% of future sales of Sharp Shark kitchen knife set. Top quality. Titanium Damascus with rosewood handles. That are dishwasher safe. They won't spoil in the dishwasher. That's a challenge for the manufacturer. Uh-oh. Classic Virginia Turn 1 incident. Couldn't get the car stopped. We're on seriously cold tyres still. This car feels quite lively, you know, in my setup. I always have to caveat it with my setup. Shall I just... I'm changing subject. This is what my brain does. Shall I just drive down to Goodwood tomorrow on the hope of getting a ticket? At the gate? Or, how about this? If I just drive down to Goodwood nice and really early, put my high-vis gilet on and carry a clipboard, I might just get in, won't I? I think that's how it works. No, no, I'm not going to say what I was just about to say. No, I'm not going to say that. Stop it! Oh, man. Oh! We were doing really well until that point. Is it me or is this BMW pretty planted at the moment? Apart from the bit of understeer, I still need to dial out of it. I absolutely love this section. Not in this car apparently, but I do love it. I'm pushing too hard. I need to just lift or gentle brake in some of these corners. That'll avoid some of the understeer. So Sharp Shark, when are you releasing this knife set? How long have we got to get the logo done? Skeets, you know what I love about AMS2? Oh, let me get stopped for this technical section. Tyres are still chilly, you know. I was talking to one of the Pirelli guys at you know where, and basically they heat them up to just below 100 degrees. By the time they get them round and on the car, they'll have dropped to like 85-ish. And then by the time the car rolls down the pits, they're down to probably, well, it depends on the day and the track temperature, but they're down to like 75. Sometimes a little bit more. And then they're good to go. And you can drive hard from the word go. Right. Bit better throttle control through that one. This was the challenge on the last one. Oh, Brino! Oh. I wonder if a bit of rear bias. I mean, the car is don't get me wrong, the car is still moving around, but you've really got to be leaning on it to get it to slide. This car, if you go back to one of my 3-lap challenges from a couple of years ago, you will see that I describe it as the worst car, or one of the worst cars in AMS2, or trickiest cars, because it moved around so much and the rear axle was so twitchy and tiny bit of slide, but not much. This is very close to how you would expect it to be, especially when you're pushing. Kind of. I've missed the braking point again. I keep doing that, and I need to change my brake pressure as well. I've gone too low with it. Yeah, too low. One of them. Excuse me. Yeah, it's one of the 3 test tracks. It's like with the new Astons when they come out. I will drive each of the Aston, any new car that comes out in AMS2. I will test on 3 tracks. I will do between 5 and 10 laps at Donington Park, Alton Park, and Virginia, because all 3 tracks offer everything that you need to test a car. Off camber, downhill, uphill, slow corners, fast corners, those 3 tracks. Sonoma. What about Mid-Ohio? That's a bit of a roller coaster as well. It's got some really tricky corners in Mid-Ohio with the halfway round, is it? The mid-downhill section where you come over the crest, you drop down, and the camber moves away from you as you're braking and turning for that right-hander at the bottom of the hill. Kyle Army is so good. So yeah, Suzuka's another good test track. It's a lot. You need faster cars for Suzuka. Nice save, thank you, Skeets. Did it resemble me catching that slide? Did it resemble you catching your beer as you nearly knock it over? Was it that fast? Was it? Video gamer guy. Why does it sound like a Rotax powered BMW? Yeah, well, again, going back to that video gamer guy, I was talking to somebody on Discord a while back, and there's this contentious issue about sound in sim racing. But you think about it, if you're in the car, you've got earplugs in or a headset on, then you've got your balaclava on, then you've got your helmet on. So do you want to hear what that sounds like, or do you want to hear what a microphone picks up inside the cockpit? It's really tricky. Crikes. Yeah, what's the matter with this car, Crikes? Talk to the governor of the Sim Racers Arms. What's the matter with it? I'm really struggling with the rear in this. I had a couple of moments where I wouldn't say I'm struggling with it. Skeets, the Gen 1 BMW GT3 is a car that you drive into a corner. Mid-Ohio is as good as Sonoma. Yeah, it probably is actually, thinking about it. Yes, it did. Caught the beer. Caught the BMW. Starts with the same letter. Crikes, F1 game has a nice option for 3 different car sounds. Oh, does it? Have you got the latest one, Crikes? Have you got the latest F1? Is it any good? Is the force feedback better than the last one? I need answers, Crikes, before you do your quali lap. I think I might try and quali in this one. Let's just see what the car's like off the line with this traction control. Might be better with the TC turned down a bit if I could control the rear end. I don't know why I kept getting my braking point for this turn 1 wrong. Oh. Oh, frame rate. We had a bit of a glitch then. Yeah, Le Mans sound design is very good. Le Mans Ultimate. I like the tyre sounds as well in Le Mans Ultimate. They've kind of got that very close to how it is. Maybe a tiny bit more scrub sound. That's the only thing after being at Donington, he said it again. After being at my nearest favourite track. So many times, especially in the hotter weather, and then watching that LMP car going round, as a spectator you can definitely hear the tyres scrubbing, and then when they push it a little bit too hard into corner they do start complaining. But the LMUs, the complaints from the tyre, the sound of the tyres complaining I should say, is pretty realistic. I just wish I could feel a little bit more of the track surface. I might have a word with Race Anywhere. Not that they should treat me special, but I might have a word with Race Anywhere and see if I can try one of the new Sim Magic wheelbases with LMU, see if they got a rig set up for it. Right, to me, Crikes, this car is so planted on the nose. It's only when you push too hard into the braking like that you get a bit of understeer. And the back end's not too wayward either at the moment. What problems are you having, Crikes? Is it understeer again? Oh! Oh! Save my beer! How did we not invalidate that? In fact, the TC can probably come down a little bit as well. Like they have broadcast sound and helmet sound and something else. What's the force feedback like, Crikes, in F1 2025? I might be tempted to buy it when it comes on sale. I can't justify spending the whole amount. This, with my setup and my force feedback, this car is properly planted. And I can feel the tyres loading up and squidging, and that little vibration they get with the brake attraction. Just micro adjustments on the four-wheel drift out of the turn one. It feels proper heavy on the steering on the front axle. Last time on the exit of that one. I love it when you get that corner right over the brow. The car goes light, nearly leaves the ground. What's that flash every time I go there? And there? Is it the light coming into the cockpit or something? Ah, rubbish. Invalidate. Half a second up. Not good enough to move up though. Six-tenths. Oh, it might have put us in 6th if we'd have got a clean one. Well, we're in a right dodgy spot here. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. 7:15 and we've got that many likes. Well done. I am very impressed. And more than impressed, I'm very grateful. Using a headset in cockpit mode is the best reference of sound. Every F1 game you've gotten through Humboldt. Yeah, I've used it a couple of times, Humboldt. LMU is good. The caddy sounds amazing. Yeah. Brake then turn is the secret. Yeah, getting the blasted thing to stop is the problem at the moment. JGP can't set a bloody lap. A bloody lap. I can't even say that. Yeah, JG, that's a nice test you gave me there. Actually, I love it when I invalidate every lap. I'll be doing last to first again. Crike spun in the first lap, invalidated the second. F125 feels pretty decent to you. Much better than 24. I can't remember the last one I had. Let me check. What's the last F1? F1 22. Is it better than F1 2022? That's the last one I had. Let me know, Crikes. Do you remember what F1 2022 was like? And does the F1 2025 feel better? Default front ARB and one lower rear. Couple of clicks less rear tyre pressure feels better. Let's have a look. It makes sense lowering the rear ARB if you're having trouble with the in fact I might dump that one because I dropped the front as well, but I don't want to do it anymore because of the if I do that, it's going to induce more understeer into the braking zones. It's probably more like gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and that's all I'm gonna do. Probably completely screwed it up. Oh, actually, no, that's all I'm gonna mess with. All right, 1 minute, everybody, ready up. Right, it's much better than 24, which was pretty bad. Default front. Oh, I've read that bit. Hutchie, I just accidentally hit my keyboard and it quit the menu. Oh my days. Crikes, I think I prefer F1 23. The only thing I remember from 22 was the understeer and the bad traction. Yeah, traction was horrendous. Remember when I did the time trial for that creators championship thing that I did? I got the hang of it in the end. I really like. I probably spent more time tweaking the force feedback than I did actually doing the time trial part of the competition in F1 2022. And we were doing it as Suzuka, and no matter what they did, they couldn't get the data to line up with the game. Ready up, everybody. You didn't stream the F1? No, because I was... oh, no. I can't remember why I didn't stream it. I was going to. I think what it was I really didn't spend time setting up the force feedback when I first loaded the game, and I really didn't like it. Okay, I'm going from the back apparently. And then I was nervous I weren't going to be good enough. And by the time I got the force feedback feeling somewhat decent, I ran out of time setting up the live stream. Sorry if you wanted to see me do that, but yeah, it's just a timing thing if I remember. That feels like a lifetime ago, that competition there. I was quite happy with that, getting third in that against the esport drivers. Uh-oh. 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 Still uh-ohing. I can't see. Uh-oh. There's people. Hello! Oh, I mean, it landed realistically. I don't know about the flight path it took. Coming through. Leave at least a car width. That's what the rules say. Oh, is it Hampus I'm up against? Starting from the back with a 21 second penalty. How has Hampus got a 20-second penalty and I've got a 21? I don't think that's quite fair, because he's at least a second a lap faster than me. I'm sorry, Craigs. Oh, hello everybody. I'll tell you what, the changes I've made have made a bit of a difference to this car. Oh, we've got a frame rate. We're going to have to do a new lobby after this one, everybody. I've got a frame rate hit. Hello. Which way are you going to be? Ugh. Hello. Is he warming up his tyres? Is it the Patriot version of this track? Absolutely mind-bending. I'm not quite sure what cars are best for that. It's something slow, nimble. Hello, Gravy Legs. This car is really nice. We've got to get a wriggle on. Critical mass is 5 seconds ahead. So I knocked off a bit of the negative camber. I softened the rear IRB to match the front. It's brought a better balance to the car for my driving style. I did something else as well, and I can't remember what it is. But it feels more balanced than the Quali run. Not sure why that camber would make that much difference. In theory, as the car squats down, the camber changes anyway. And S2 looking gorgeous in this morning sunshine. Oh, somebody's having a moment. No, not another one. I thought I already had one. Or is it only classing it as Hampers? How did you get there? When? What? When did Hampers come past me? Hampers, have you done something sneaky? Because I don't remember you coming past me. I'm not saying you have, I'm just saying I don't remember you coming past me. Have you found a shortcut? Oh, and I lowered the traction control as well, didn't I? Oh, under thumb, Chris, what are you doing? No! Ah, just the right amount of slip there. Ah, this feels proper good on mine. Well, you can see from my split time, that's the quickest I've been through that corner. That's why I got a mega understeer as I reached the crest. Far too on the nose for you, video gamer guy. Yeah, it is quite on, but with the changes I made on my setup, it's not a bad little balance now. Back end is nowhere near as wayward as it used to be. You used to have to drift this thing all the way around a circuit. Not anymore. It's kind of an interesting switch between understeer, oversteer, and there I'm getting gorgeous amounts of four-wheel drift. Just the right amount as well. It's not mega. See, yeah, everything was sliding together then, front and rear axle. There I'm getting a bit of very, very small amount of rear end. You can just feel the rotation start to happen, and then you just ease off the brake pressure just a tiny amount, and it brings everything. So you're going all four wheels slipping, then you just ease off the brakes and the front grips and takes you around. Through here it's rock solid. Understeer because I'm carrying too much momentum. Bit of understeer on the way in because I was carrying too much speed on the way in. No issues there, no issues, no issues. Little bit of understeer, no issues whatsoever there. Really got to get a wriggle on. We need to pull more than 20 seconds. Well, we're just more than 20 seconds to the car behind. No, we're not. Can't count. All four wheels are sliding. All four wheels are still sliding. Tiny correction with steering and throttle input, just to make sure I didn't drift onto the grass, or the grass, depending where you come in the world. Tomato, tomato. Assetto Corsa, Evo, Evo. I can't stop. Missed my braking point. That was all me. Awful. Absolutely awful. At least we went off together. We went off in sympathy with each other. Me and Critical Mass are in tune with each other. Oh, he's gone off again. I'll tell you what, you could feel the tyres were still not clean as I entered that complex, and that's why Critical Mass went off. The tyres hadn't scrubbed clean properly. Excellent. It just feels on my rig and my driving style feels as good as it's ever felt, and pretty much in line with how you'd expect it to feel. It might be worth tweaking this car to about another couple of % of grip, but you still need the progressive nature. But I don't think that it might feel a little bit better. Is that a word? I'm really enjoying this at the moment. And all the tyres are staying in the window as well, considering how hard we're pushing. It's very, very controllable rear end. He's telling me exactly what he's doing. Most of the information coming from the front axle at the moment. ATI boy, that's my car. What? Is this your favourite car in AMS2 or is it your car in real life? Feels so good. Through there. Oh. And I remember the day when you used to have to drift this car all the way around those two right-handers. Now it's like glue. Everybody just wants to use your car to get around corners. Yeah, you do have to either be qualifying in the right at the front end with the quick experience boys, or you have to go off the back and pick your way through the carnage. But that's the fun. That's part of the fun of open lobbies. People treat them wrong sometimes. You know, if you're starting at the back, and I know not everybody can start at the back, and not everybody can start at the front. However, if you can avoid 8th down to the last one, because that's the danger. But if you're at the back and you start with and give about a 3 or 4 second head start to the pack, and then pick your way through the carnage, it gives you the experience and the training to deal with competitions in LMU, AMS2, LFM. Because it's all part of racecraft at the end of the day, dodging incidents and accidents. Instant allegations, there's a song there. So that's how I treat these. Tuesdays and Thursdays are to be primarily seen as a bit of fun. But if you can get up with the fast boys like you have been, oh, gorgeous through there. That's why I went round again, to be honest. But if you can get with the fast boys and avoid being hit from behind on the start or into turn 1, you'll have some... Well, you've had great racing, you know that, Reaper. Car felt quite boaty on entry for me. I'm not getting that. It was sharp, lively, balanced, described exactly what it was doing understeer, oversteer wise, 4-wheel drift wise. I could, under braking, not only can I feel the suspension going, but I can feel the tyres loading up and bending as well. Since I've had this custom force feedback and had it set up for this rig, I've always been out. For the longest time, I can feel the flex of the tyre wall. And since they've stiffened the tyre wall for this version, I can feel a bit more detail and a sharpness to the turning. Because of the weight over the front axle on this, there is this heaviness to the front axle. And you can feel the understeer a lot earlier. Right, we're going to do a new lobby. Oh. Savage Paddy, hello. Martin, hello. Evening, Matt. Long time no race. Yeah, how are you, Paddy? Martin. Hey, Matt and all in chat. How are you, Martin? GT Nismo, these cars feel so much better. They do indeed. Right, let me shut all this down because I was starting to lose frame rate and so was Crikes. Had 20 FPS. I didn't want to... Yeah, you can't race at 20 FPS. You can't see your braking points. You can't see your turning in points. There's a big update for... Ah, there we go. Oh no, hang on a minute. There's a small size update for AMS2 beta. Ah, It started downloading. I thought I got it on pause. Luckily, it's only a small file, which means it should open up. You know what? To beta. I'm going to ask in the forum if I can describe how it feels. Because as I understand it, the not for media means you can't use any screenshots or video unless you've been authorized. So I'm going to ask in the forum if I can at least talk about the stuff they've talked about and announce to the public. Let's just let this finish patching. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds, 1 second, done. Right, Steam, exit. Wait for a second or two. Video Gamer Guide, 2mm higher on the front and 2mm lower on the back really made it feel better. Yeah, I lowered it by 1 or 2mm on the rear. I didn't change the front though. Hampus, park to the side to let almost everyone pass. Physically finish first. That was pretty incredible. What did you think of that car, Hampus? From your setup? Right, let's just start that. Critical Mass, got to admit, once I got used to it and tweaked the setup, it turned out to be really fun to drive. Enjoyed that. Good, 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 good. Right. Steam has updated. Start AMS2. There we go. Do my best pop singing again. Found it pretty fun. I think all I did was move brake bias forward a bit and turned off TC. It felt better once I turned TC down and lower cooling as you. Yeah, without the damage on, you get away with lowering the cooling ducts. Right, we are moving into race number 5. Right, what do we fancy doing next, gang? Anybody got any preferences? You'll have to be quick in chat if you do. Let me know. I got to like 50%, but you can even go 0% with damage off. Yeah. What are we doing? What do we fancy doing? F1, okay. Oh yes, I did. Sorry, yeah. Thank you, Crikes. F1. Where shall we go, Crikes? Where do you fancy? Preferably somewhere where you're really slow. Yes, I was driving that livery in random lobby yesterday in honour of Nico. 15 years of drought, but I'm gonna have to revert to type. Where do you fancy Crikes? Sorry, Critical Mass, I asked Crikes first, but if he doesn't reply because he's getting all excited and moist. Hondo. I want to do a track that that features on the calendar. Shall we go at Imola? Unless Crikes comes up with an answer quick. Spa. You fancy Spa? Is that where they're going next? I can't remember where they're at. I think it is, isn't it? Because if it is, we're definitely doing that. Because I like Spa. Sorry, Critical Mass. Thumbs up for Spa. I can't do my alphabet, so I can't find it. Yeah, next race. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Everything else should be the same. Sim Racers Arms. Hub 2. Here we go. Another thumbs up. Best track on the cat. Yeah, it's a real challenge, isn't it? Should be an interesting race, thinking about it. excuse me, everybody. You've absolutely worn me out. Yeah. Oh, is Imps is at Most Sport, is it? Canadian Tire. We might do some GT3 at Canadian Tire Motorsport next then, if they're there this weekend. Sound like a plan. So going into race number 5, and it's F1. Have I not hit start? Sack the driver. Lobby up, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh no. These were a lot of fun yesterday. Even at Bathurst, but it was a real, as you can imagine, at Bathurst, these were an amazing challenge in an open lobby. Oh my word. The probably one of the worst places was the tight left-hand elbow up the hill. Getting traction down was horrendous. So many spinners, and I spun twice. But over the top of the mountain in these, if you want a nice little bit of fun, offline, maybe with AI, maybe without AI, do these cars at Bathurst. Don't apologise, love Spa, best track on the calendar. Hopefully rain again, but only at half of the track. Yes, me and George Russell have hit the nail on the head, haven't we? How to make Formula 1 extra entertaining. Random amounts of water on different corners at different parts of the race, as it was at Silverstone, makes for a highly entertaining Formula 1. It's probably one of... only because of the randomness of the race will it be one of the talked about British Grand Prix. Why have I got race number 6? Thank you. Race number 5. Right, we did a restart because of the FPS. It's weird how it does that. It's definitely like a cache thing building up in the background and then suddenly slows down. Spa 2008, Lewis and Kimi was one of the most memorable. No, the most memorable Spa was David Coulthard destroying half the field off the start line. Even he says it himself. Memorable for all the wrong reasons for him. But yeah, Spa, it just has that element of like where it rains and how much you get. I see a clip of that every now and again, that incident, and I think, my God, how did nobody get hurt? And I mean, they weren't going that fast, but it's so spectacular with bits of car going here, there, and everywhere. But I watch it every now and again, and I think to myself, why is he giving himself the blame for that? Rhino, Coulthard crash was 98. Was it that far? Oh. It don't feel that long ago. Crikes, why can't I see the lobby? It could be full. You may have missed it, Crikes. Although the countdown keeps changing as well. Give it another try once we move to the next stage. Once we get into practice. Martin, you can't see either. Let's just see how many people we got in, because you may have missed it. I'm sorry. Don't shout at me. Have I got to start a new lobby just so you two can get in? You restarted Steam. Video Gamer Guy. Was that not just Shumi hitting into DC in the wet at Spa 98? I can't remember. Yeah, that was an unusual one, wasn't it? This is taking a while, isn't it? I think it's because of these liveries. I think they're quite heavy to load into the game. Yeah, we've had this before when I've done a restart. It's been slow to load up. Same race. DC jumped into spare car after the big crash. Okay, I don't know how you remember it. I remember the incident happening. Are we full? No, there's room in the lobby. You should be able to see it now. Give it another couple of refreshes. You'll have to be quick. Right, everything should be... although, we're at Spa, aren't we? Can only join if I have the DLC pack. What? These aren't DLC. This is base content. Just check. Am I losing my marbles? Nothing new there, they all shout. A bit rude. No, these aren't DLC, the cars aren't. And the track shouldn't make any difference. Spa's DLC, isn't it, if I remember? Yeah, Spa's DLC. But the car isn't, so you should be able to drive it. That doesn't make any sense. Sounds like you might need to restart. Either restart AMS2, Martin. It's probably the best way to go. And just keep refreshing. And what I sometimes do if I'm struggling to find a lobby is I do a sort on the track and then look for the track in the alphabetical order. Just helps me find it a bit quicker sometimes. Right, I need to do some driving because this is such a great car in AMS2 now with this new tyre model. I think that when you're following a car, I think the tyres stay a little bit too shiny for too long, that is. In the car, like now with these new tyres, see that they're just starting to go a little bit dull already. But when you're following a car, somebody's coming down, I need to move out of the way. Somebody else coming down, keep an eye in the mirror. Oh, that gripped up. Get out of the way of Brino. Oh, it's such a good car now. Tyres aren't even up to temperature yet. Oh, too wide. Nothing to see. There's only just enough time to reach and press my button. Oh, the grip. Let's move out. Oh, he's going for a slipstream. I'm easing off gently so he can get through. Oh, right, see how shiny the tyres are? And he's done nearly a whole lap on them. A little bit too shiny but mine have dulled off. That's literally my only criticism of this car. Oh, pit limiter. Did you find it, Martin? There's no way you need first gear. Literally can't change gear quick enough. Are we flat out? Oh, only just. Whoa, that was sketchy. No, Behave. What's going on? Unless it's full now. It might be full now. Still amazes me when you stomp on the brake from that speed. Bit of short shifting there to control the rear axle. Only just enough time to press my button again. You can't park there, mate. I'm going to change that soon. I'm going to change the voice. I think you'll like it. People of a certain vintage will like the voice that I'm going to use. You know, I still... Actually, it's tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow is the 11th. And I should find out about their, that compliment that YouTube paid me. And then I'll have to work on the delivering the content for you guys to see it. Actually, you should have been today, but I haven't had a message about it. What a compliment. What a compliment. They have no idea what they've done. Literally no idea what they've done. I'm going to upset the entire sim racing community with the video I'm going to put out. It's going to cause such controversy. You know what? Ah, dear. Nothing to see. Everything's okay. He's put me on medium tyres. I wonder if the track temperature is quite high. I tell you what, these cars, I mean, I struggle to do what I'm about to say, but these cars really reward smooth driving. Let this car past. I wonder what the softs are like on this track. I think it's set to default to weather. Reaper has put softs on. Flat out through there. Amazingly, I didn't get a lock up in the braking zone. Lovely, absolutely lovely through there. So composed. Even with my horrendous driving. One and a half seconds up. That was scruffy. Mega understeer as well. Crikes, what's better, F1 2025 or this? Left it too long in 6th gear. lost so much time into the final chicane, and there's the lockup I was expecting earlier. I haven't got time to try slicks. Slicks. I haven't got time to try softs. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous. The mediums aren't bad, you know. What are the softs like, Crikes? You can kind of throw this car about a little bit, you know, once you've got the hang of the speed that it can do. Because this, compared to F1 2022, there's literally no comparison. Driving wise, this, yeah, I think so as well. Ah, flat spots on the front are killing me. The feel under the braking is really good as well. They will probably overheat during the race, but they were the right tyre for Quali, I think. These were right, and they didn't overheat either. I just kept locking up. Well, that's just the brake pressure. I need to, well, I need to adjust my left foot. Hampers. I'm not meant to do the race as it's getting late, but I think I might be faster to just manage the softs. Or I could be wrong. Yeah, if you can, with your driving style, Hampus, I think you may just get away with the softs with how hot the track is. I mean, the track's like nearly 100 degrees Fahrenheit. But you're smooth anyway, Hampus, so you might be able to manage it. I won't be able to manage it. Turn 8, I think, is where I struggle a bit. I lost the car on every lap there so far. Downhill hairpin. What wing are you using, Crikes? I dropped down to 26.26. What am I running now? I can't remember. I'm on 23.25 and down a couple of clicks on the front anti-roll bar, and it's pretty balanced at that. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to try the. I'm going to try the wets. No, I'm going to try. I'm going to try the softs. I do like the way this car feels. In fact, I like all the... I haven't come across it so far, a Formula 1 car that I don't like in AMS2. I know I haven't tried all of them in this version yet, but so far the ones I have tried. In fact, what might be interesting is trying the 1980s turbo cars. See how they feel now. I haven't driven them for a long while because they were such a handful. Tiny bit of understeer through there after the compression. Don't destroy your brand new tyres on your outlap. Just get them to temperature. I have to tell myself that all the time. You know when you get a car that you just like... really enjoy driving and you forget you're on an outlap. Welcome to the Formula One Ultimate. Remember when Riser simulated the porpoising, but it was only with the wet weather tyres? That was a while ago. Right, here we go. Tyres are not quite warm enough, but we'll have a go. I never adjusted my tyre brake pressure on me. Oh, here we go. Bit of understeer again, just after the compression. Will we have enough battery for the entirety of the lap? I've noticed a lot more lift and coast through some of the corners as well. There weren't much of that in earlier versions of AMS2. All the turn-in is so aggressive on the softs. Oh, much better through there as well. Oh, I'm driving like I'm on the mediums. Come on, car. Oh, bottoming out a lot. A lot more control on the brakes than you used to have as well. Are people using zero wing? How am I 5 seconds off the pace? Whoa! Greedy with the right foot. Oh, too slow through there. And scruffy. Oh, we'll grab the curb. Listen that. Too much curb. Run out of battery. No! No, 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 no! Blah, 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 blah. 10th is not a good place to be starting for turn 1. Ah, whatever. My lap was so bad. I was too tense. I went wide half the corners on that lap. Funny how you get serious and like, right, I'm gonna do this. You are Hampus, you are. Video gamer guy. I'm half throttle all the way through. It's scary though. I don't think I've got the best setup. And I don't think there's a best driver sitting behind the wheel either, looking at them types. What wings are you running, Hampus? I was going to ask that question. Good question, Brian. I wonder if we're going to get an honest answer from Hampus. Or does he want to keep the advantage? Yeah, we need screenshot verification, Hampus. This, after the first lap, should be really good. For Quali, it was 31.29. Amy. Video game guy, Red Bull 2014. What's that in relationship to video gamer guy? But probably not that for the race. I was going to say, weren't you struggling with the rear end a little bit? I don't know what to do here. I think I'm staying with the slicks. And I think I'm going to go one more click on them. And everything else is going to stay the same. Apart from, believe it or not, I'm going to go 2 clicks up on the ride height. I'm risking it for a biscuit. One minute to go, everybody. 1 minute to go. Ready up. Right, it's not a bad idea. I found them a little bit more understeery. You may want to drop the pressures all round just a little bit. Oh, I get you now. Yeah, completely get you now. The penny's dropped. I thought we were changing. I thought we were moving on to a different subjects. Sorry, video gamer guy. Yeah, I'm such a buffoon sometimes. I'm gonna have to have one of my snacks. I've been really good though. Look at these have been sitting next to the rig since the start, and I've not touched one until now. Well, I've touched 4 now. Picking them up. I've not. Ready up, everybody. Did you get in the end, Martin? I'm going on the 2. Oh no, look where I am. Absolutely horrendous starting position. Please stop. Don't flat spot. Well done, everybody. I know there was a couple of spinners at turn 1. Oh, I'm not flat through there like others. Oh, we've got a moment going on. We'll duck underneath that one. See, if I hadn't have raced against random crashers, I wouldn't have got around that one. Who was that? Oh, that's where I was losing all the speed. Or time, I should say, on the Quali. It's made a difference, the aero has, through this section. the car switching from understeer to oversteer. I'm hoping to carry more speed through here because I won't be bottoming out quite as badly. There's still a little bit. Come on. They're battling ahead. Zan and Moser. Or Mossa. Oh, we carried the curb a little bit then. Second on the way in. Third at the apex, just to control momentum a little bit. Oh, off the grass. Oh, that was nearly danger. So sketch. Got such a good flow to the track. Oh, we had a bit of a glitch then. Settle back again. Oh, I turned in way too early. That's correct. I'm sure I'm not applying the brakes properly. Look at that, 3 laps. And they're already 10 seconds ahead, the leaders. What's that all about? I'm doing something wrong. Sorry, I can't look at chat. A bit busy. I need to get in the slipstream of number 5. Oh, it's Crikes. How did... what? Is it then medium tyre? Did you go on mediums in the end, Crikes, or...? Oh no, he must have had an incident because Zan and Mosa were behind Crikes. And Crikes was in second anyway, so... he'll soon be back on it. Give me DRS, please. Oh, no. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh! Serious flat spots because of that avoidance we had. Oh, we're only getting round here by the skin of our teeth. Oh, my life. Understeer. Yikes. Oh, Gravy Legs is gone. I made a mistake and I think he followed my mistake. So easy to do when you get behind somebody. The flat spots are killing me at the moment. Vibration coming through. Who's ahead? Hills. 4 seconds. If ever you wanted to try a car on rails in AMS2, this is it. But there's that tiny bit of movement when you need it. No, don't do the classic. Oh, just nibble the grass onto the braking zone. Crikey, straight back into second. Oi! I've managed that flat spot all this way. Oh, really enjoyed that. Even with the incident. Look at the state of my tyre again. Look at the state of that flat spot. Look at them. Look at them. Look at... Oh. What did we think of that, everybody? Softs weren't really that bad. Cooler in the... Yeah, it did alright in the end. Yeah, I got, with the mediums, quite a lot of transfer of grip between front and rear axle. Snappy on the rear. Yeah, I didn't find it, with my setup, quite as snappy, but like, you'd be in understeer and then the back would come and then it go kind of wiggle its way through. I've seen Lando do it loads of times where he's gone like into a bit of a drift and then the front swung back around again. Couldn't get the power down, so he's get a video game guy on medium. Yeah, they were definitely slower in that practice that I did, and then when I realised how little wear there was in the quali, but I enjoyed that. Where are we going next for race number 6, everybody? What are we doing? Where are we going? I'm going to save the replay because I want to have a look at that. So some of the racing was good in that. Critical House needed more laps. Rhino, I went from the back and was awash with my... No, not morons. Come on, we've spoke about this before. Less experienced people. Come on, Rhino. Let's use the right language. Critical Mass, I went softs. Got hot towards the end, but not bad. Yeah, I was alright on them. I realised, and I am going to blame my footwear, that I wasn't applying the brakes in the correct manner. And it was only right at the end. What are we doing next? Anybody got a request? Let me know quick. I am tempted to go, you know, while you're thinking of what would it be? What would it be? No. Oh, even then we haven't tried for a while. I don't know whether they've got the updates though. I wonder what these would be like. F1 again. That was my last race. Gonna go eat and sleep. Thanks for the race. No worries, Craig. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your food and sleep. I think Craig will be dreaming Formula 1. That's what I think he'll be doing. Oh, what do we go for here? Oh. V8 526 brake in a car that weighs less than a ton. I haven't driven these for a while. Shall we do classic Silverstone in something like these? Oh, I forgot about that as well. Oh, I don't know what to do. Not them. We've done them. Oh, I forgot I got the livery pack for that as well. Oh, it looks like... Huh? Oh, I don't know what to do. I fancy I fancy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Silverstone. Non-crashing version that you crash on. Yeah, I've got to kind of get myself organised so I can do the VR. But I've already had a chat. Oh, heads up at a chat with Darren Whitehouse, and he thinks with me streaming that, and with my 3080, may struggle to deliver what I need from VR. Critical Mass Montreal. I'm really liking the F1. Now my throttle isn't jittering. Well, you could class that as traction control, couldn't you, video gamer guy? Seriously, Matt, drive F1 in VR. I've read that. Awesome. Yeah, everybody keeps saying that open wheel cars are the best for VR because you can have a proper look over and look around the car. I get it. I will do my very bestest. I will ask Santa. Thing is I'm leaning towards the Pimax if I had the money, or the big screen beyond, and I prefer the packaging of the big screen beyond. I'm not overly keen on the massive Pimax, the format of it, physical format. Do it while not stream. Yeah, I don't. You see, the only ones I think would work with the right setup for streaming is the big screen beyond, because they're so neat. You imagine me sitting there with the Pimax on talking to you guys. I don't think it works very well. Video Gamer Guy news: apparently Nelson PK has accidentally said that Max will race for Merc next year on a podcast. You see, Video Gamer Guy, I understand the context in brackets where it makes you sound like none of us know who Nelson PK is, and we only know the name through Max's partner. I'm also saying Kimmy will be his team. Yeah, exactly what we said earlier. It makes absolute rock solid sense that is what it will be. It's a no-brainer. It's absolutely logical. If that is to happen, that's how it will pan out. And George will go to Red Bull, and I think he'll be all right there, actually. Especially if George goes after all this fuss has started to calm down, it could be really good. Right, not driven this car in a very, very long time. I downloaded loads of skins for lots of different classifications. You can feel the great big fat tyres on the back, squishing and moving. Front end very light, as you'd expect. So I'm expecting an understeery into oversteery kind of progression, depending on tyre temps. I knew you'd like that. PK? I never PK? Oh my life. Hello. Yeah, braking and turning doesn't work in these cars, Matt. It's slow down then turn. It makes no sense that nothing has been denied if it was on the table. Yeah, I think it's such an obvious move. I don't think George will be that upset either, to be honest. I think initially he'll feel a bit miffed about it, but then he'll think of the opportunity. This is feeling better now the tyres are coming up. It's a very angry car. I've done it again. Braking and steering doesn't work, man. I think I'm going to push the brake bias forwards a little bit. Pills, I wish you all a lovely evening and a sunny weekend. It was a lot of fun again. See you next week, late breakers. Bye. Thank you, Pills. Thank you so much for joining in the fun. Have a wonderful rest of your day and an entertaining weekend. Try in whatever you get up to the weekend to make it a little bit fun for yourself and anybody else who's with you. I insist on giggles of a weekend. At the annoyance of my wife, I always get, why don't you grow up? There's no fun in growing up. Oh, debris. Well, it's tipping in a lot more snappy than I thought it was going to. I do like the Gordon Murray celebration at Goodwood this year. 60 years of Gordon Murray in motorsport. And the sculpture's very, very nice as well, very fitting. With the Brabham and the Gordon Murray fan car. Oh, don't change down like that, Matt. And if you do, manual blip, crying out loud. Right, I'm having difficulty with that initial turning phase for some reason. It's almost like the tyre wall is tipping over as if it's got not a puncture but a soft tyre. Rhino's having a drift session. Oh boy! Rhino, spectacular. Oh, is it? Is it that you have to... hang on a minute, let me do a... Oh, no, they caught me out of tree. I went off in sympathy. I felt like a bang on the head by a piece of 2x2. Catch fencing. Right, let me... I'm going to have to wait till turn 1 to test the theory. Gotta go, VR battery dying. No! Can't you leave it plugged in while you're charging while you're driving, or does it get too hot? Or does it not like it? Nice racing, Pills, absolutely. Oh, are we on to something? We need to wait for, not this corner, the next one to find out if I can get it right. I'm retraining my brain at the moment. Okay. We're not far off our fastest lap, but we haven't perfected the technique. Okay, so don't drive it like obviously a modern Formula 1 car, but you change down to the gear you need just before the apex. Helps rotate the car, and then you're in the right gear to get out of the corner, and I've just gone 7/10 quicker. Apart from faster corners like this where you can just blip down. for any corner where you need quite heavy braking, like second there, and then accelerate out. Ah, there you go. Old school driving in an old school car. Fancy that. Oh, a bit more, few more laps. We'll have the technique there. Four-wheel slide there, that was lovely as well. Thanks by all being fun. Gone through the VR headset and the extended, too awkward having it plugged in. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Thanks. No worries, Critical Mass. Have a fantastic weekend. And again, anybody who's coming or going, please have a fantastic rest of your day. Don't forget to smash that like button on the way out if you haven't smashed it on the way in. And whatever you get up to the weekend, have as much fun as you possibly can, please. Life's too short not to. We're faster. And we got slipstream. See, I did it wrong. Oh, he got me. I thought I was going to miss him. Hello. It's too realistic, this is. This game's too realistic, everybody. I am stupid, I'm sorry. Oh, it feels so good. Once you got an old brain like mine, oh, I hate this corner. There's a dip, and if you're not got the car composed as you enter the dip, it properly messes with the car. Big lift and coast on the way in. I'm enjoying this now. Brino's kind of getting the hang of it. He's how can I explain? There's two ways of driving it. You've either got to get down into the gear you need to accelerate out way before you get to the turning in point, or you stay in the higher gear until you get to the apex, then grab a gear, rotate, go. So there's two ways I found of driving this that suits me. So if you're struggling, just try it. Is that the time? Oh, last orders, please. This will be the last race of the live stream. We are in race number 6, and it's at Silverstone. You know, I can't remember which class of car we're in. Rhino, people need to learn that if they are going slow, then don't sit on the racing line. The last lap was my only clear. Yeah. Well, thankfully, Brino, you're going to get private qualifying, so there'll be none of that shenanigans going on. Word of the day again. We use it way too much, but it's such a good word. Oh no. I'm out of hydration. And it's that crossover point of the live stream and time of day where we start getting non-regulars in. The regulars go off to eat, sleep, recover from the shenanigans, and then we get all these names that we don't see very often or ever before. So welcome along, everybody. Private Quali. Somebody's just hit the wall coming out of the pits. Right, is it better to go clutch start? Or is it better to go rev and dump? No, slightly quicker. Might go for the back in this. Especially now I've got a penalty. Have you seen how many Formula 1 cars are at Goodwood this weekend, celebrating 75 years of Formula 1? Not of Grand Prix, but of the Formula 1 franchise. I think they've got over 100 Formula 1 cars from all the eras. Going to be a big parade. Oh, hello. You might have just discovered something else to add to driving this car. I need to lift myself up in the seat a little bit because I can't quite see over that rim of the screen. That's not how you do that. I knew the second I snapped second gear I'd done it wrong. Don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. How do we get a cut track? There we go. Landing got a lovely four-wheel drift. Now what that was, other than a complete mess, what that was as I turned into the corner I realised I needed to cut the track so as it didn't set a time. And why I thought I could get it turned to cut the grass at that point, I have no idea. I've gone and set a time now as well. Hello boys. I'm going to need both of you in a minute. Disqualified. That might put me last. Cheeky Laster first. Deliberate this time. Well, in theory, it should put me at the back because I've been DQ'd from Quali. Oh dear. Entertaining nonetheless. $50, ready up everybody. 50 seconds. 45 seconds now by the time I finish saying it. Oh, right, 29 seconds everybody. Someone please change it. I'm P1, I got lost. Why is it I got DQ'd. Oh, I'm not in the race. No, I didn't think it did that. Darn 'em, blast it and gosh and bother, and I can't even do anything to speed up the Oh, hang on. No, I was I am such an idiot sometimes. I thought we moved to the race. Right. Has it put me in last? No, where's it put me? How am I 10th? What the... Oh, I'm so confused. I was DQ'd from Quali and kept my place. I didn't expect... I thought I'd get punted to the back. I'm so confused. It's late. I'm tired. I got 35 likes on the video. Thank you very, very much, everybody. I'm out of liquid as well for hydration. I'm right in the danger zone. What I might do, where am I? I'm on the inside. I might pull over, let everybody pass, and then get going. I think that's probably the safest thing to do. No, you deserve it, video gamer guy. You need to be in first. Second time I ended up in the pit lane. Right in the danger. Tell me about it. Put a target on my tailpipe. Not a euphemism. Ah, Formula Retro so F Retro Gen 3 Silverstone. Right now it's 45 seconds, everybody. 45 seconds. I just, yeah, I'm not even in the heat and it's affecting me. I'm gonna have to have another biscuit. I've done really well till now. I can't have 20 seconds to go, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Welcome to all the new subscribers as well. There's been a nice little handful of you again. Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate it. Here we go, on the 2. Right, I'm going to get over to the right. Hopefully without crashing. Let everybody past. Oh no, crashes already. Oh, hello. Now I'm going. I'm not waiting for you lot to sort yourselves out. I've got a bollard in the cockpit. Not a euphemism again. It's just spat out at speed. Oh! Spectacular crash there. Maggots and Beckett's before Maggots and Beckett's became Maggots and Beckett's. Great sounding engine. It was a really successful engine, actually, thinking about it. And it had such a long life in Formula 1. I think it's still the most successful Formula 1 engine in history. I might be wrong on that. Can somebody fact check me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, mate.
Well, fifth came to me quicker than I thought it was going to. Oh, hey. Got a few rage quitters. I don't know why. They've got no damage. You might as well carry on and enjoy the experience of picking your way through traffic. Good experience for when you do more serious racing. It's gone cloudy very, very quickly. I've got a feeling the sun will be back out soon. Oh, there's been another crash around here somewhere. Oh, hello.
You can't park there, mate.
Can we get our second podium of the live stream? It would be nice to end the live stream on a podium. Where's he going to be when I get there? Oh, we had massive understeer from the aero wash on the exit. Bollards flying everywhere. Not a euphemism. Oh! Oh, I'm so gutted I'm not at Goodwood tomorrow. It's just... my brain's just going, you're not at Goodwood tomorrow. Oh, man. The tickets were so expensive. What were they? What? Somebody tried to take me out. It didn't work. Yeah, the only tickets left were in the pavilion at about 380 quid. It's like, I don't think so. Would have had some fancy nosh. You know when you wish you was really rich? What biscuits? Ginger nuts. My biscuit of choice at the moment. It does kind of swing between ginger nut bourbon and chocolate digestives. Or I had a stomach upset, shall we say, last week, and this is part of my recovery. I tend to drop onto the ginger nuts for a while. The ginger does help. It's not a massive content of real ginger in them, but it does help settle the stomach somewhat. We got time. It's going to get interesting with traffic. The tyres are just in a lovely range now. Slipstream as well, buffeting. Yes, oh, AMS2 has buffeting. Nice livery. the JPS. Oh no! I snatched second. Oh, instinctively. Went off in sympathy. No! Now we're up against it on time. Oh, it's all happening. Let's have a look at this livery as we go by. I've done it again. Oh! You know when you do the same mistake twice and you hate yourself for it? Well, that's where I've just... Oh, man. Why would I... Just instincted, like, from driving that Formula 1, the modern Formula 1 car that can cope with that sort of thing. In this, it just locks up the rear. It's just like putting a handbrake on. Man. There goes the podium. Don't do it again, Matt. All third place has been held up. A podium might be back on the cards. Not with the rally style exit, it's not. Nice bit of slipstream, please. Oh, it's going to be tough to catch him. Lap and a half. $160, $165 through the final corner. Could have had more speed through the turn one. Didn't happen. Oh, you bugger! It caught out number 3. What a shame. I was looking forward to the chase. Need to, that's something else I need to have a word with Riser about, as well as these reset onto the track on the blooming racing line. They must be able to use the AI corridor, as they call it, as a guide as to where not to put the car. Because that's like 3 or 4 times today I've seen cars reset on the racing line, and then somebody in Discord, I think it was Petrolade, was commenting on it as well. Bit too early on the loud pedal, but we gained a few tenths. Thinking about it, if I remember, it's a V8, and the amount of torque that it's got, if you snatch a gear too quickly going down the gearbox, it will absolutely lock up the rear. So it's behaving how it should. Hello. Hello. What's he doing? Yeah, into that too fast. Oh, got away with it. Whenever you slide off track like that, just back off the throttle, don't touch the brake, steer through it, and only when you're in a straight line apply half throttle, and you should survive the off. Oh, second podium of the live stream, that'll do for me. The liveries look really nice, don't they? Very progressive on traction. Nearly controllable. Right, I'm racing around to show you the spot where I stood for the 1983 British Grand Prix. Oh no, I didn't get there in time. Just there, oh, just there on the infield. That's where I stood for the 1983 British Grand Prix. A lot of fun. Well avoided. Thank you, Critical Mass. Bloody reset, yeah, a bit of a nightmare. I might just, if the original third place man didn't get upset by that reset, I may have just about caught him and maybe had a battle with him. Well done, Brino. Well done, Brino. P12 to P1. You was brave staying in P12. I dropped out of the way and waited for everybody to crash past me. Critical Mass, well done, Brino. Brino back markers were really good at that race. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Critical. Video Gamer Guy wiped out first lap, damn it. I'll take a pole in Quali, though. Absolutely. Huge crash almost immediately as the lights went, I know. It was all behind me as well. Right. You know what I'm going to say next. You guys have been amazing again. Thank you for the excellent conversation. Thank you for the even better racing. Thank you for all the likes. We nearly made the 40. One day we'll get back to the record for the channel, which is 60 likes in one live stream. We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise you we'll get there. Right. You know what I'm going to say now. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And I absolutely insist over the next 5 or 6 days, you have the most fun you can possibly have in your life, regardless of what you're getting up to, regardless of what's happening around you. Try and make the most of it. Try and have fun. And until the next one, have a great weekend, everybody. Take care. Let's be careful out there and happy racing.